Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. You're having a great day. Happy Saturday. Look at that, we're level 88. Eric Lindros. We're collecting powers. We got about 4 more to go. On New Game Plus 1. Pretty soon we'll be level 89. It'll be fun to be level 89. Way better than level 88.
You are our guest.
Jump there directly. I think we can. What is it? Stephanie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This is the planet. We've got to go here. My day was alright, thank you. We're at McClure. $40 XP for going to McClure. Good time. I like 40 XPs. Saw your Christmas tree picture. Very nice tree. Is it a real tree or an artificial tree? Here's some trees right here, eh? That way, maybe? This is a nice planet. Chlorine right there. Come on, chlorine. Grab some sap by accident. Feels 20 XP. Your family didn't mind you taking a picture? Did you tell them where you were using it for? Honestly, your family probably would give two craps whether you take a picture of dinner or not, too, you know? As long as you're not taking a picture of dirty stuff, you know? They don't probably don't care. You know, like you're taking a picture of your poop or something like that. That'd be gross. And your family probably wouldn't like that. One good thing about taking a picture of your food, though, is that you can use it to figure out what you've eaten. A daily food blog, you know, for yourself. A daily food journal. Although, you know, like, I don't take picture of all of my food. Just the kind of stuff that looks a little fancier, you know. You know, like if I was eating out or I had like turkey dinner or something, you know. I mean, the average stuff, nobody really finds that interesting anyway, I don't think. I don't know. Do you find it interesting if I take a picture of something that's not fancy? What you're saying is you're sneaky when you took it. But it is pretty common for people to take pictures of Christmas trees. It's a holly jolly Christmas. Did you watch any Christmas specials yet this year? I might watch that. Eddie Murphy one. I got an advent calendar. I opened up a chocolate today. You do the advent calendar. I got one from Costco. It was called Lynch chocolate. Pretty good. I opened it today and then I had yesterday's and today's because I think you're supposed to start on December 1st. There we go. Snuck attack that guy. Go back to Vladimir. This knife is actually pretty good to use. It does way more damage than my gun sometimes. So did you answer yes in the poll? Oh, you're the only one that answered so far. If that was you. And if so, what was your favorite Billie Eilish song?
Is this city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here. I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
You are our guest.
She hadn't wanted to have takeout fish and chips. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I mean, really, like I said, I just take pictures when it's something like kind of cool looking or whatever, you know. I could have took a picture of today's. I had a chicken club sandwich from Boston Pizza.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Sophie is here. She's sharing the stream. Yeah. Like to. Thank you very much. Hopefully Sophie chats with us a bit. Always nice to visit Sophie.
Found one.
Like my song?
Easy as
That was
a
for
needle
you,
in a
Sophie.
sack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in
Is
consideration.
it snowing there yet, Sophie?
Wow.
How am I? I'm alright.
So you're the extra dimensional entity, right?
I bought some appliances. I was mostly setting up appliances today. IoT devices, you know? You got snow? Yeah, there's a couple of flakes coming down today, but I took advantage of the Black Friday sales and I bought a new thingamaboppers, you know? You had the flu for a bit.
You are our guest.
Well, good thing that you slept and rested, because that's what you need to do. Brittany, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And I'm probably going to have to go to Walmart and buy some new pots and pans or something.
Transferring credits now.
Always something you need, you know.
Patrol. Stay safe.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about
Thank you
here?
for
Ooh, that
sharing,
feels good.
Brittany. Much appreciated. I always need new pots and pans. You know, the lining starts to come off. You're not supposed to eat that. Eat that stuff, you know. You know what I mean? The Teflon. Teflon's not good eating. If your pots have Teflon, it's bad time to eat the Teflon. Also, if you, I was reading, if you have plates that have that Corel plates, you know, with the flowers on it, and you might want to look up on the internet to see if those ones are safe, because they put out a notice about a bunch of Corel plates having lead. You know, so you don't want to feed yourself lead over the years if you can avoid it going forward. Consoles are really inflamed. That sucks. Hopefully they don't hurt. You voted yes. But you can't find a song you like. Are you familiar with Billie Eilish? Don't know if I can name too many of her songs. I know she's very popular though. So yeah, if you have the corral plates, just look on the bottom, see the number, and then do a search on just say corral lead, and then it'll tell you the ranges of the plates to avoid. And if your plate is within that range, then it's probably a good idea to throw it out, just because you don't want to eat lead and have your kids eat lead and stuff like that. Might not feel like it affects you, but it's one of those things that long term affect you. You know, a whole news article on that, and then I looked up my plates. I had some Corel ones. Well, with the plastic, well, the plastic plates are probably all right, but if you do have any around, it's the Corel, Corel brand that uh, that article exposed that the lead portions were not reasonable, I guess. Following is really challenging. Uh-oh. Hopefully you don't have tonsillitis or something. Or strep throat. Strep throat's always really nasty. Man, if there's something I hate, it's strep throat. Ugh. That stuff hurts. And you don't want Julian eating lead either, for that matter. You don't want anybody eating lead. Corral plates were always very popular too. My mom, my mom had corral plates. I remember. So, even my cousin puts them on the internet, and I told her about that. I said, you probably want to check your plate, and she said, I don't care about that. It hasn't killed me, but I mean, it doesn't mean hasn't done some damage over the years, you know. Get away with eating pencils too. I remember I used to chew on pencils back in elementary school. It wasn't great for me. Where do you live again, Brittany? Do you got coverage? You should go with a doc. A doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case. I don't remember the rest of the words. Well, I got all the birds, I guess. Peaceful birds. We need to have some apples. Apples keep the doctors away. I saw an interesting thing that was talking about how in the States they had an apple abundance. Like it was like saturated market of apples. bad enough where, you know, the companies were choosing to leave them on the tree to save money on the workers. Didn't want to store the apples. And I guess one of the governors, like, or members of parliament or whatever they're called there, um, Joe Manchin, pushed for them to purchase a lot of the apples, you know, in the interest of the farmers, and then you know, they could use that to feed the homeless. You know, so a lot of apples got shipped to like food shelters and stuff like that. And I guess the program was quite successful, so they did a bunch more states, and they're really happy about it because, you know, they got enough apples. You know, it's a good nutritious item. Got all these extra apples, they can use them. Look, can you guys hear the siren going by? Couple of sirens. Hoping nothing serious is going on. Pretty close sounding. You heard it? Still going on a little bit. I might have to nosy neighbor. See what's going on. There's a really bad accident down the street, actually, from me. Um, like, like 3 criticals. There's a pile up. So 3 criticals, and one of them died. So it went from critical to fatal. And there was like 8 other people that were injured. It was like a multiple thing. Maybe a wildfire. Go look. Maybe it could be a wildfire. I'll go take a peek. I'll be right back. Well, you have to wait till after this because I don't want to get attacked. You know, first things first here. Bad enough, they usually knock on your door. I think we're okay. Ugh. I'm back. Told you I'd be back. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. So I guess it's down the street or something. I don't know. Probably fire trucks. 3 of them or whatever. And hopefully everybody's okay. Everything, I don't know. Everything's all right. Everything's all right for me. I don't know, somewhere down the street, somebody might not be all right, I guess. I've seen something happen close by before a few years back. Police were dealing with somebody holding somebody hostage. And so they had like SWAT all over the whole street, you know, with the shields and armor and everything. And they busted. I watched out my window as they busted out the person's front window. Boy, that was loud.
Do not mind trying
Threw
something, and
some sort of tear gas grenade inside. That was a long time ago now. Not even just a few years. It was like, I don't know, probably more than 10 years ago.
Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
But I guess they had knocked on the door to, you know, clear people out,
Maybe one day
but I hadn't heard it.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but...
So that was a while back, but
You are our guest.
you didn't hear the police cars even. I just heard like a loud banging. I didn't hear them knock because I was playing Call of Duty at the time. Scotty's here. He's gonna tell us about the scores, man. He's kept us in the dark for ages. Man, I can't believe Scotty's been not filling us in. Where have you been, Scotty? How am I supposed to know what's going on with your team? You don't show up. Can't go there. Well, let's go here first. Yeah, the weather's, I don't know, it's minus or 0. Nothing amazing or anything. Just there was a few flakes dropped down, but nothing stuck. Nothing even stuck to my car, you know. Raining? Is it raining men? Hallelujah! It's raining men. Hallelujah! I don't know the words to that song either. Maybe Sophie knows the rest of the words, man. Do that other song. Look at it's Belfry Pirates lost. Girl basketball game. And Scotty's been holding out. Scotty, what about all the other days you weren't here? How am I supposed to know what the Belfry Pirates did when you haven't been filling me in? You get me all the information about the Belfry Pirates and then you just cut me off. Like one day. Scotty hasn't been here in a month. You had snow. Did you have lots of snow? Did it stick? Did you see the Belfry Pirates? They lost. I changed it. Raining men.
Carbons in
Hallelujah.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
And for Stephanie is probably singing, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere I go. I'm so stuck. Ah. The birds. Get the birds. Rain and snow Wednesday. Hey, is there a Belfry hockey team? There's our target right there, eh? I saw there's a lacrosse is going into the Olympics coming up. Free XP here, man. Forming dragon. Oh crap.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I'm gonna have to pull out a different weapon here. Oh, they got me. What a rip! Doesn't happen very often, eh? Rain and snow on Wednesday. You haven't answered my question, Scotty. Do the Belfry Pirates have a hockey team? Inquiring minds want to know. And where the heck have you been? You know, it affects our life to not be told. You tell us something for months and then you disappear for a month. It's not cool. Gotta keep us filled in. This thing going. How many streams do you go to and fill in everybody of the Belfry Pirates scores? You're really not going to say anything else, are you? You watch Frosty the Snowman, Shrek the Halls, Christmas with the Cranks, Frosty the Snowman, Winter Wonderland. Yesterday you watched Jack Frost with Michael Keaton. Do you only watch movies you've seen before, or do you watch new ones too? Buggers killed me. You watched the Polar Express? Any good? There's a new one with Eddie Murphy that looked pretty good. Oh, geez. One surprised me. How do you pick the new ones? Do you have to check out a preview first, or does somebody else pick them, or how do you select a new Christmas movie? Is there a process? Landed hard there, eh? You might, yeah, you don't want to go near other people too much when you have strep throat because it's pretty contagious. I bet you strep throat is worse than COVID now. His strep throat is nasty. Oh, why can't I go up? They're gonna watch it at Christmas? A star, waving in the night. You know what's a good Christmas song is Bob and Doug McKenzie's 12 Days of Christmas. And a beer in a tree. It's a good one. And a beer in a tree. Creamsicle. Go. He killed him. Oh, he's still around here somewhere.
Your eternity ends.
Kalukuku. Kalukuku. Brittany, have you ever heard the 12 Days of Christmas by Bob and Doug McKenzie? That one's the best. Oh, I got hypothermia. That's not good. Go. Get out of here. Marion first here. But you have it on CD. Nice. I bet you Stephanie hasn't heard it. Even though she like really loves Christmas, you'd think you would have heard that one, but play it on the radio sometimes even. The radio where I am. Going to urgent care tomorrow. Well, it's good that you're going to get it looked at.
I have an urgent package hoping for some assistance.
Should have took that urgent package. Caught me too late.
NUC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy.
Well, hopefully it doesn't hurt too much tonight. At least one advantage of, chatting with me is you don't have to actually say any words. Worst case, you get 2 days off. Strep throat's really tough when you're a streamer too, because it takes your voice right out. Hey, Billie Eilish is not very popular, that's for sure. I would have thought she'd be more popular. Huh. Well, there you go. Where's Maverick, eh? Maverick probably likes her.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Dude's just sitting around enjoying the fire, eh?
Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Here we go. We're gonna get the power of eternity. Where is the power? I have the power of Grayskull. Well, it's 40 XP anyway. Lots of XP just driving around. Oh yeah. No Timothy tonight, eh? Where Timothy's at these days? I have the power. Your favorite artist is Timmy Trumpet? I'm not familiar with Timmy Trumpet. What's Timmy Trumpet's most famous song? It's over there somewhere. There. My favorite music artist is Mike Patton. Like it says in my biography that nobody reads.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Oh, he played it live at a Mets game. Nice. Yeah, things are just floating around. Temple Chi coming up at me. Temple Chi. Collecting the powers is good for me. I like to collect them. Expand that. It's very long. So you put on your list from your foster mom, you want scratch tickets, smart food, popcorn from my foster sister and her husband. I want family game night and family movie night and scratch ticket and a gift card, and from my foster nephew I want to play a Switch game like we used to do. Oh, like that's why you're watching a movie? Well, those are pretty easy to resolve Christmas presents, eh? Don't leave it up to chance for them to pick their own Christmas presents. I'm surprised you don't have Dreamlight Valley's DLC on your list this time. Or are you just gonna buy it? For 2 months to make them? I like those Monopoly scratch tickets, and they have one in British Columbia called Set for Life, where if you won the big prize, it'd be like 25 years, $1,000 a week. How would that work with, you won the lottery? I guess your money manager would basically hold on to it for you still? Brother's got you a new PC. Nice. You know, sometimes it's a curse to win the lottery because everybody wants money then, you know? And all of a sudden it's all gone. There's a lot of lottery winners, not for scratch tickets, but a lot of lottery winners that won big prizes and they're worse off after. Everybody comes out of the woodwork, all these different, you know, charities and stuff start phoning you. I wonder if that was all of them. Everyone, you'd make sure to buy a house and then rest going to my sister's college funds, kids' college funds. You got to make sure you save some for all the taxes, the house taxes. You're in the States though, aren't you, Brittany?
Do
You
you
got to.
have a favorite restaurant?
You win a big prize there. You got to give half of it to the government.
But it changes.
Why even? Well, here I am. Yeah, in Canada, when you win the lottery, they don't take any taxes. You get it all. But in the States, you know, you lose a good portion of it. And then you know what they do after that is like if you did follow through with your comment there is first they like take, you know, 2/3 to half of what you won, and then when you gift money to your sister's kids' college funds, then they tax that too. You ever win, probably the best thing to do is talk to a financial advisor, to be honest. It's a big one anyway. Not only will everybody come out of their woodwork trying to get you to invest in their stuff and
If there's something you need, no matter,
or
you won't
relatives
find a
in
better
trouble, you
selection at
know,
more reasonable prices anywhere.
everyone gives you a sob story. Oh, Digipix, eh? They're rare now, apparently. I don't remember what kind of guns I have. That's a cool gun. Sell it. This thing's kind of useless. 0.5 MI and 50 caliber. Like 8. I got you said a really long sentence. I got to click more here. Did I tell you last night? Person that gives me the money called me during dinner and last night told me to call her back, and when I did not, she had someone else call my foster's mom's house, but I called her back, but they were closed, so Monday I have to call back. And it's one that I was trying to get a hold of and waited a week and I have to call.
If this is
Oh,
some
how
sort
come
of
you didn't call her
bargaining
back?
I assure you, it won't work. Pleasure dealing with you.
And if it's just even as during dinner, you gotta take that call. You didn't tell me that, no.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
My drink tastes like orange popsicle.
Do your part to keep civilians.
When have I bring my phone with me? And I didn't even think she would call during dinner. Oh, you didn't have your phone with you? I thought everybody always has their phones with them these days.
I have a pen pal who knows where I'm at. Do you want to hear the song I just made up?
No, I don't want to hear your song.
United Colonies asks much of its workers, and apparently offers rather little in return.
Wake up, Mitch!
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it?
Want more money.
I don't know. I think you may be right. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want.
Yeah, level 89! Unless it's a special occasion. Why would you have your phone with you on a special occasion? That's the time you'd want to not have it. It's still 0 out of 50. I have destroyed some ships with my full crew. Rip. Like birthdays or Christmas. So you're saying you would have your phone with you for birthdays and Christmas? That's when you shouldn't have your phone with you. Some chemistry, man. Forgot to grab the other new quest. Tomorrow you're going to be watching a friend's funeral.
Hey, what time is it
Facebook.
again?
Man, they put everything on Facebook these days, eh?
Oh, track down a... Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
You're not going to go to that one in person? That's your sister or foster sister's son's friend, isn't it? You know, it's way easier when you just call them your friend. That was hard to remember.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Oh, I need some lockpicks. Maybe I should find Great Authority. Ah, is he not in your same city? He's that far away from you?
This is the place.
If it's too hot to handle. Yes, let's.
Get some digipicks.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Dave, it's been a while, eh? You know, honestly, that sounds like it would suck to have to film your kid's funeral for people that can't make it.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has clearly the intent is to get us into the Astro Lounge. Shall we follow the sign?
I don't know. Hopefully,
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
he's in your city. Well, you should just go down there then. Don't watch it on Facebook.
What? I'm working here.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
You are our guest.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Hey Caesar, thank you for sharing and liking.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Oh, there's more in here. Well, that one's looking the other way.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
He's really more of my foster son's friend, and my foster sister and foster mom was close to him, and I was really close to him. You were really close to him, then you should go in person. More respectful.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
I mean, you know, if you're close to him, then the least you could do for his memory is to be there, you know. Oh, you weren't really close to him. Is your family gonna go?
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Are you supposed to be here?
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
I don't even know the way out of here. Be honest, I'm not a big funeral fan myself. Yeah, I went to only a few of them, but
Get lost, I have a job to do. I'm not in the mood.
your foster sister and her husband are gonna go. Foster nephew doesn't want to. Your foster mom is worried about all those people they will be watching.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Keep it moving.
For just a few credits, our service technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical. There are no eyes, only hands.
The hotel bullseye. Sleep with us.
Where the book is. The well? I should go study chemistry in this game, eh?
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
There we go. We're going to the well. Quest to buy a book.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Of course, of course.
Look at this Earth Savior Award. 10,000 buckaroonies. Pretty decent.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
So is that tomorrow afternoon, Stephanie? Well, hopefully people will have lots of good memories of the good times, right? Billie Eilish is getting slaughtered today. I would have thought Billie Eilish would be more popular than Insane Clown Posse. Huh. Guys in Sleepyhead.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right? Oh, I don't know. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Okay. I don't need. Wish that. Oh, track down another volume of Dragons. Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
Get all the Dragon Star books. We're just there. We're going back.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. I suppose I should.
How would you like to live in New Atlantis? Probably one of the nicer places. Right where I was going.
Fancy armor you got there.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you. Howdy.
I wonder where the trade authorities mission boards are even. I think I got all the powers. Have a look.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
All I had to do there. That was easy. Look at Brittany, 1224 days.
Be advised, you
Got
are
all the
entering
days.
colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
You know, I uploaded on YouTube. I upload all my past streams, right? It's a couple months behind. And I just uploaded 1086th episode for Facebook. So you must have been pretty early. In Facebook time. I mean, I got a couple months there. Honey and lemon hot water. That sounds like a good thing to have. You know what's a good one, Brittany? If you go to Starbucks, they have one called citrus mint tea, honey citrus mint tea. Its nickname is the medicine ball. If you grab yourself a medium one of that, then that one does wonders. I found when I had a really sore throat that helped a lot. You'll know what, you know, when you start ordering it. Oh, you had some of that one today?
Free to peruse my wares. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain.
Did you find it helpful? It was pretty good tea, eh?
Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
Very pleased, and look how much XP he gave me. When are you getting out?
It's a quaint shop. Okay then, come on back. My legs only move so fast, friend. Thank you for retrieving that package for me.
Doing good. Acid rain. Oh, nice. How about work? Don't want any better than the one I have? Why not? I bet you that person appreciated you finding their keys, though.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't throw it out, eh? You ever have when you go to the Starbucks line and the person in front of you bought your drink? I only had that happen like once or twice. I can't remember if it was Starbucks or Timmy's though.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Your boss was the one that lost the keys? Wake up, sleepyhead Mitch.
Did you get it? I don't know. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book. Did you know they filmed one of my... Oh, tracked down another volume of... Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Oh, okay. It wasn't your boss. I don't know if I can go to Hope Tech without getting stuck, so I should save first. And Valo.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble...
You are our guest.
Timothy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I figured you weren't coming tonight.
Hello. A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is...
Look in here just in case. Well, because it's like 2 hours after I started.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Vital. There was a time when every business shall we?
I figured, uh-oh, Timothy might be in bed already. I happened to guess that was there. I got all his powers. For this universe. I might jump into the next universe soon. I could finish all the quests too, I guess, but I don't think I will.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point.
But here you are. I found Andreja. You see that? I don't even know if I could tell her to leave now if I wanted to.
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future.
It'd be awkward, you know, you go into a universe, like, she was my wife in the past universe, but I got a new wife in this universe.
Yes, you need me? Very good.
And you're hanging out with your wife, but not your wife.
People joke
In
say
time.
those Faroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Just happened to do when they weren't looking.
They think it is. And that makes...
Wonder if I can fast travel from here. Not one yet. How's the snow there? Do you have any snow? Stephanie got snow, she said. I had like a couple flakes, not even enough to keep on and stay on my coat or anything. Just enough to say that the snow might be coming. I heard your province doesn't get any snow. Somewhere. I don't know where I heard that.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
Watch this. Let's see if we can.
E&E or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
We can run over there. Three centimeters, that's enough to make it stick.
You're out there a lot, right? Space. Just do us all a favor.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Are you lost?
I sure am.
Are you supposed to be here?
Probably that one, right? No, we definitely get snow. That was very sneaky, eh? Like on the missions, I'm so sneaky.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, just might have a good day.
Did it just start late this year?
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for gas and bass.
Did you answer the poll today, Timothy? What did you answer? Think it's there to stay? You have to do all the shoveling?
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Hi. Please disregard.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion.
Not even with the persuade?
I think you may be right. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very...
I'm very persuasive.
I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
You're not a fan of pop music, but Billy, I'm sure, is a nice person.
The case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Take care.
Does that mean you answered no or yes? Hey, look at the percentage of no's right now.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Like a giant oil platform or something, eh?
Cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring in.
Keep moving.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. I've seen worse. Not ship shape and ready. Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
That was a relief. Go over here and do some chemistry, man. $69, dude. Oh crap. I hope I didn't shoot anybody there. That was close. Bumped the button. That would have been embarrassing. I would have been so embarrassed. Would have been humiliating. So humiliating.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Very cold here. They always leave the door open. See my snow globe collection? Look at him. Look at the man. See, I can do this one. Oh crap, I'm out of infantry alpha and hippo. Yeah. Lots of amino acids. We need some hearth and battle stem as well. What was the other one I needed? You remember? So here's the list. Infantry alpha, hippota, hearth, and battle stem. Where do we get that stuff? Infantry alpha. Get it from Hatchet or Stamina. Dr. Volley I just talked to might have it.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a first inspection. I do not understand it.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
No, I'm moving.
No bounty. You're clear.
Save it for something.
Try the doctor, man.
You and Abby really pulled through for me. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Not much, I'm afraid, but at least the prices are reasonable.
You're gonna need an infantry alpha. I think it started with an H. Battle stims.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
Do you have a research station? No, that wasn't one. Go to Siegfried and Roy.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sig. I can promise. I've spent years. So take your. Am I? I have a lot of. Oh, this is a Sure, and going. Anyway, I don't want. So why don't you? Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Got baguettes.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitter. You won't find a better.
Didn't have what I was looking for.
You need to move some. Yeah, what? Now we're getting somewhere. You done here?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
So glad you stopped by today. Well, I'm afraid it is. You see, when I... Yet here I... That would be a blessing. Certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
You want to waste your credits? You go right.
My sister's ship at
And walk amongst us peasants? If you're looking for supplies, no problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I did not find anything I like. Some Canuck stuff. If I don't have enough infantry alpha by now. Wonder where to find that one that started with an H. Hippoladia? What's the more low chance?
You look about 1,000,000 light years away.
Oh, Frankie's grab and go. Madame Sauvage.
Watch your back out there.
If this is the way to Madame Sauvage. That's the direction it came from. I don't know if Euphorica might be a place to get it.
Here for a drink? A chimera. We have plenty to choose from.
Who's there?
You're always welcome.
I have a quest that'll take me down there.
Not sure how much longer I can serve. Too bad I can't squeeze any more broth out this fish.
Yeah. I know this place stinks. It's a living.
That's where the elevator I was looking for was. The underbelly.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Can I get you anything? Hello. We're actually close. I'm afraid so. Perhaps another I'm afraid not. I said I'd talk to you. Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look.
Buy some bacon. Poutine. Mostly food, eh?
things have gotten pretty bad in Epside.
Scram, I'm on duty.
If this ship doesn't end soon,
In a while. That's a restricted area. I thought Frankie's grab and go is down here somewhere. Not. Try this one. That's where I came from. Going swimming, I guess.
Ready to eat? Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eat. Fantastic. My husband Lee and you can't find this visitors and transplants. Turns out that to do that we need. That's how we're operating right now. La Torah. Well, let me. Hope you're hungry.
Here's some fried pickles.
Next time you're feeling hungry, look us up again.
Take this one, I guess. No, I've been to that one already.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
No water into any restricted areas.
If I have to read one more. Taking a break? It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later.
Let me see. It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back on the field by
You guys do any advent calendars, Stephanie? Mm-mm. Did you guys do any advent calendars? Still need hypolacia. I need 3 hypolacias. Hippolacias, is that how you say it? Wolf might be a good spot. Or Manica in Seoul. That's a trade authority. What calendars? Advent calendars. So, like, you buy them at stores all over the place. I got mine at Costco. But basically, in December, once a day, you open up whatever day it is. You know, one for December 1st, two for December 2nd, and there's like chocolate in there, or there's a Lego advent calendar. If you don't like chocolate, you can get ones that are Lego, or you can get ones that are this or that kind of thing. Go to a liquor store, there's liquor ones. If you go to um wherever, they have all sorts of different kinds of it. But basically, it's each day you get a surprise for all of December. Yeah, I like chocolate calendars. I mean, if you get a chocolate one, but obviously, if you got the Lego one, wouldn't eat that. And then there's cheap ones, there's more expensive ones. It depends where you go. You can spend a lot on advent calendars, or you can, get some cheaper ones too if you don't want to spend a lot of money. Try Wolf, I guess. Crix has a couple of vendors. Where's Wolf? I think this is Wolf right here. You get yours at Dollarama? Nice. You gotten anything good in yours yet? I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised Stephanie doesn't do advent calendars. Her middle name is Christmas. You'd think she'd be doing advent calendars. That's a big Christmas thing, It's like an extra surprise every day for December. Probably get them on sale now, Stephanie, if you wanted one. I bet you they're on sale Walmart or whatever,
You are our guest.
Oh, you do, but not this time. Well, fortunately for you, December's not over. You could easily get one still.
By all means.
You are our guest.
If you are Bonesy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. That doesn't have what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, there's all sorts of different kinds. You don't have to get chocolate ones. Let's see here. Non-chocolate advent calendars. So David's Tea has an advent calendar. You can imagine what kind of stuff is in that that's not chocolate. It's tea. Amazon has a Die Hard advent calendar that's Hans Gruber. Give you anything? Oh, it's wood. Funny gifts. That's kind of cool, actually. It's only 15 bucks. It's on sale, too. 11% off. Wonder if that thing's free shipping. There's a Funko Pop advent calendar. Brittany got a Harry Potter sock advent calendar. Got because they were only 10 bucks for two. That sounds like the kind of advent calendar that Stephanie should invest in, is a Harry Potter sock advent calendar. You can get all sorts of Die Hard advent calendars. Here's $13, $12. Oh, the ones that are $13 and $12, they're all. Here's one where you get Christmas bracelets. And puzzles. You can do a different puzzle each day. There's jigsaw puzzles and escape room. Here's a sock one, like Brittany was saying. Here's the Montreal Canadiens NHL Advent Calendar. Stock one says only 15 days, so you got two of them? Oh. Well, you got it from Target last year at Target. Brittany's in the States, though. They don't have Targets in Canada, Brittany. Although I'm sure you could find the equivalent at Walmart, though. Usually. Let's see. Harry Potter Advent Calendar. Yeah, they have something coming up here. Let's see what it says. Oh, there's a Lego Harry Potter Advent Calendar. I don't see one that's like 2 for 10 bucks, though. Don't have that kind of a deal. There's a Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar, too. at Wally World. Yeah, they have Kinder and Lintz and North Pole, Kit Kat NHL, Squeeze Toys. Although you can technically order from Target. Can order from Target to Canada, but it costs a little bit extra. You're not into Lego. Yeah, but you're into Harry Potter, so I mean, there's 50% there. You on for Halloween that's called Dark Arts? Stephanie's a funny Harry Potter fan, though. She wants to go to Harry Potter World. And she likes Harry Potter, but she doesn't like that Hogwarts Legacy. Because it's not it's not Harry Potter era. And she doesn't like Harry Potter Lego.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook 'em with an energy blast. So there I am. You see security on my tail,
Go in here. What's the Dark Arts one? Maybe Amazon has them. Oops. Funko Pop Harry Potter Holiday Advent Calendar with 24 vinyl figures. Only $275. That's probably not the same one. Harry Potter Holiday Magic.
I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Jewelry, accessory, and gifts. Holiday Magic. Yeah, I don't see a cheap one on Amazon anyway. Got your brother. Been to both, one in California and Florida. Which one did you like better?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Hope you do not have any loose cred sticks.
I'm gonna grab some chips.
You would find them missing.
I got chips. I'll be right back.
Don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the materials. Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
Ah.
If you want to space out, do it somewhere else. Anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare? Well, this is awkward.
I'm back. I'm back. Here's the chips that I think Timothy would want. You ready? I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. I don't know. What do you think of that?
If you want to space out,
Brittany might find that interesting. Do you notice how there's French and English on our packaging? That's pretty standard for Canada. That says Farce de Dinda. I don't know how to say it. The Viers du Monde. Anyway. Have you had this kind of chips? Here's like what it's called. Turkey stuffing. Never seen those before? They're President's Choice. Not bad. Oh, this must be their grocery store. You've had this kind when you were here last? I've never seen it before in my life, to be honest. And I live here. So, I don't know. I think it's one of those flavors they only release once in a while or something. And turkey stuff, and I've had poutine flavored. Barbecue chicken and stuff like that.
Whatever.
You used to be a full-fledged pirate.
Weapons.
I'm just
Maybe this guy.
Kind of odd.
Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
I think you gotta try these, Timothy.
I'm here if you need.
I'd pass them over to you, but you know, you're on the other side of Canada.
You don't make it in this life without... Take your pick.
Timothy's never had them either. Of course, she sells vodka.
More weapons or ammo? Come see me.
They always put like all sorts of weird flavors out at Superstore. I find that's where the most like unusual flavors are anyway. General Goods. Maybe
You
Zuri.
came with credits. If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. Now you're speaking my language.
You got Dracula and Moby Dick.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the credit. Don't be a stranger.
What's your favorite unusual flavor of chips, you guys? Like, what's something I must try that you've had? It's kind of along the lines of this. Like, I've had hot wings flavored chips, like buffalo wings.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even manage to... Business on the Key is like... Not everyone thinks. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is.
It's got a lot of aid. Got one. I need 3 though. I might have to do a sit down here and see if he gets more.
I used to work for a megacorp.
Their chair around here?
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
No chairs nearby. Oh, here's a seat. Oh, it's 1 for 1. Well, it gives me time to eat my chips. No one has any chip suggestions? Come on, Stephanie, tell me what's the weirdest flavored chip you've ever had? Like anything that's unusual flavored. And Brittany, what's the one that you found? What's voodoo chips? I think you have to elaborate on that one. Have you tried all dressed chips, Brittany? That's a Canadian flavor. That's the strangest chip name you've had. Well, what's in it though? What is it? What's it taste like? Like a hot flavored chip? I think I only need 3.
Trade Authority looking to make a deal? Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
Smoky barbecues, sweetness, and spicy jalapeno cake. That sounds pretty good, actually. You've never tried new chips. You just like the plain chips and that's it? You can see the one I want in here yet. Crappy.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Try waiting again. You must have tried something more than plain chips, though. Come on, like, not even once? Like, tried barbecue or dill or ketchup? Or sour cream and onion? Pizza flavored? Pizza flavored is actually pretty good. I like pizza flavored a lot. These aren't new chips, though. They're probably just a flavor they bring out once in a while. I'm not inconveniencing you by asking you questions, am I? I might have to look for that voodoo chips, though. That sounds kind of fun. I don't have jalapeno chips very often, though. I think Timothy went to the store. He headed over.
Let's see what we have now. You have something for me?
You got about 12 bags of it? Holy crap.
You are our guest.
Diane, thank you for liking. If you're wondering, Diane, I have some turkey stuff and potato chips if you want to try some. I think Stephanie's mad at me now. She doesn't want to tell me what kind of chips, if she's only tried plain chips or any of these other flavors.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I broke her circuit, man. Man, that thing is kind of rare, eh? Had it once and that's it.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
I guess we'll try another set of sleeps. Or sits, I mean. Where do you get the voodoo chips from? Are they from Walmart? Dad's gone live. Thank you for inviting your viewers to join my stream. Much appreciated. I'm pulling teeth right now here. trying to get some advice on good chips. Maple bacon mousse flavor. I've never heard of that flavor, Timothy. I've heard of maple bacon flavor, but not mousse. Is it like super awesome or what? You love sour cream and onion, plain Lay's, and Smart Food popcorn and Cheetos white cheddar. Oh, okay. I've never had Cheetos white cheddar. Sour cream and onion's a good flavor though. That was back in 2012. I guess I'm just a sucker, man. If I see a weird flavor, new flavor potato chip in the store, there's a at least a 40% chance I'll consider buying it. Like turkey stuff, and who would have thought? I think I'm the opposite of Stephanie in terms of food adventure because I think Stephanie sticks to what she knows. But when I see something new, I'll try it. Most of the time. See what it's like. Especially stuff like chips and chocolate, man. I don't even know how many times I waited there. Might have to wait one more time still.
I hope you've brought me something interesting.
Oh, it had a mousse on it. Oh, I thought you meant like it was mousse flavored. They should make a wild game flavored chips. That'd be awesome. A little more extra things here. Infantry Alpha. No, hippo, whatever is it called.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
There's like beef jerky flavored chips. I think I've tried that. Yeah, we used to have Target here. They went and they opened, like hundreds of stores, and then bang, that was it. They lasted about a year, and their prices weren't better than Walmart, so everybody stopped going there. Then they closed down. They bought out all the Zellers stores. There's a Canadian chain called Zellers. They bought all those ones out, converted them, and then shut them down. Deer steak and onions chips. Is that a real chips, or is that one you're suggesting?
Looking to make a deal? Trade Authority takes any.
I mean, I'd try deer steak and onion chips.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Oh, you're suggesting it. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd have liver and onions chips, man. I have to stay away from onions in real life, though. Always makes me feel kind of crappy, but on the chip, that's okay. So no onion rings for me. Although I could probably eat it. It's just I don't feel great about half the time. Irritates me. Oh, hope I didn't hit anything there. Now you guys got me curious. Most unusual potato chip flavors. I like trying unusual pop flavors too, to be honest. Oh, you had that Trailer Park Boys one too, didn't you, Timothy? Okay, let's review here. So, cinnamon and sugar potato chips. Let's do it like a poll style, okay? So, when I say the flavor, I'll say a number by it, and you could go 1, yes, you'd try it, or 2 if it sounds like something you wouldn't like. You know, or not. Let's say you'd try it, but you'd consider trying it, okay? So this is like a quiz for Stephanie. She likes quizzes, and it's about food. All right. So let's see here. So for number 1, would you try cinnamon and sugar potato flavored, or would you consider trying cinnamon and sugar potato crisps, or I guess potato chips? Maybe this page I found is on UK. They call them crisps there, but I mean like potato chips. Cinnamon and sugar flavored. So say 1, yes or no. If you'd consider trying it. Not necessarily try it, but you'd consider it. Stephanie can, like most quizzes, can probably suggest something random. And if nobody answers, then I'll end the quiz. So cinnamon and sugar flavored chips are out for Stephanie. Anybody else? Gonna be a whole bunch of no's here. I bet. From Stephanie. These are all weird flavors, man. I don't know. I'd consider it. I like cinnamon and sugar. Nobody else? Okay. We'll go to the next one. What about pulled pork flavored potato chips? If they come in a small... Well, I mean, you don't have to eat a lot of it. I didn't say you had to buy it. You know, maybe it's at a party or something. You know, I had a party. You know, I invited y'all. I put it on the table. You can have 1 chip if you want. Or you can be hungry. You know, and have something else or whatever. Because everything's too weird at my party. I don't know if Brittany wants to answer, but the second one is pulled pork flavored. I would have to say yes to that one because I have had pulled pork flavored potato chips and they were super awesome. in to keep it real. Keep it real for pulled pork flavored. It kind of tastes like barbecue. No from Stephanie. What? You just wrote 2. You could just put Y if you want, Timothy, if that saves you from typing a lot. All right, the third one. I assume Timothy will eventually put a Y or an N for number 2. Hot dill pickle potato chips. What about number 3? Hot dill pickle potato chips. I don't know. I'd be on the fence with that one. Maybe you would try one. I wouldn't be sitting and eating a bag or anything like that, you know. I don't mind dill. Definitely not. Okay, is the Y for the hot dill or for the pulled pork? Because you weren't totally clear on that, Timothy. All right, let's move on to the next one. Here's one that I think Timothy would probably try. Spicy dill pickle, yeah. Yes to that one. So I guess the Y was for the pulled pork. So far, Timothy's willing to at least try a sample. Stephanie's not willing to try anything. The next one is potato chips with Chesapeake Bay crab seasoning flavoring on them. So it's crab chips. They're not actual crabs. They're just some crab seasoning on them. I don't know what number that is, but number 4, I think. A little bit of crab seasoning. I'd try it. Why not? Crab's good. Maybe. Well, there you go. At least Stephanie won't be hungry at our party. Timothy's no on that crab seasoning. Huh. I would have thought you'd be good with that one. Doesn't mean it tastes like crab. It tastes like crab seasoning. Well, there you go. It's the one I predicted Timothy would like, but try. All right, number 5. Roast chicken flavored chip. Roast chicken. I've tried that. So mine's a yes. Oh, I should check the vendor here. All the people left because they're like wondering what the heck's going on. I'm sitting here asking you about weird chip flavors. Anybody watching can answer, you know, even if this isn't a YouTube video later. Oh, you try roast chicken? What about Stephanie? She didn't say up for that one yet.
Business it is.
Only 19 this time. I got 2 more. I think that's as many as I need. Hey, Robert from Whistler. Is it snowy there? You ever go skiing there? Maybe the roast chicken? Look at the chip flavor I got, Robert. Turkey stuffing or farced I don't know how to say that. Dinda? Like Swiss, I guess. This particular web page is Walker's roast chicken. It's a thing, I don't know. All right, here's one from Pringles. Would you consider trying, if I had a party and y'all were here, I put it on the table, would you consider trying Pringles flame grilled steak chips? So your brothers have gone skiing in Whistler, or snowboarding in Whistler. Nice. That's where Robert lives. Or I think he does. I don't know. Maybe he moved. Although he's saying he's in Whistler, so... Well, you'd try flame grilled steak flavored, eh? Or is that yes to the brothers thing? Or are you saying yes to the... You'd try flame grilled steak flavored chips? That sounds delicious, actually. If I can fly all the way to Alpha Centauri from there. Oh, I can. You love honey mustard Pringles? I've never had that one. Whistler is a very
Not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Whistler is a very popular ski resort. Although the rent and the living accommodations there for anybody that lives there is kind of brutal. Even worse than I'm sure many places across Canada. There we go. We've completed the project. That was a lot of work just to get one item, hey? What's the chemistry? Craft 10 chems. I could do that. Boss, Salente are good too. Very hot. I'm not hugely into hot chips, but sometimes. I'm going to guess this next one Timothy's willing to try. Sloppy Joe flavored chips by Pringles. I'd try it. I've never had it, but I mean, who doesn't like Sloppy Joes, right? No? You know what a Sloppy Joe is, Stephanie? It's like you put a piece of bread down and you put chili on it. Guess we can do 10 of those. Oh, you've had Sloppy Joes. Oh, okay. It must have been terrible. Don't even want to entertain the flavor. You know, it's exactly as you're eating the same exact thing. No matter what flavor the chips are. It's just the flavor of salt they put on it, right? Here's prawn cocktail crisps. So prawn cocktail flavored potato chips. Oh, it's about the taste of cocktail sauce rather than the fish itself. I'd try it. Why not? I like cocktails. What are prawns? Prawn? It's like shrimps, except bigger. You wouldn't even try it on a chip? Not like you guys are eating fish when you eat these, you know. It's salt. Alright, what about oregano potato chips? Oregano flavored potato chips. Oregano is a common spice they put on pizza, I think. A lot of Italian food has oregano. I want to go there to Schrodinger. Maybe. You'd maybe try it? My thing's still running good? Wait.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful. Sanctum Universe.
Now, where was that one I was looking at? This one will do.
Happy to talk if you're inclined. We'd love safe travel.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Alright, here's the next one. Lay's potato chips that are nori seaweed flavored. They're from Thailand, these ones. So it says that one buyer compared the taste to sour cream and onion. But they're seaweed flavored, and they have a picture of sushi on the front, but they maybe. No. They have this on a weirdest potato chips flavors thing, but imported from Canada. Ketchup flavored chips. That's a big flavor. Ketchup flavoring is a big popular flavor in Canada. That and all dressed. You like ketchup flavored chips? Would you consider trying that, Stephanie, since you didn't list it before? I like ketchup flavored chips once in a while. I find them pretty good. You tried it once? Did you like it? So I need a planet with flora. What's this one? This one probably has flora. Doritos ketchup? I don't think I've had Doritos ketchup. Not really. Here's another one Timothy will automatically say no to, but Lay's Rock Hot Chili Squid Potato Chips.
You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems.
I wonder what this thing is. Colander. Ooh, look at the colander. Oh god, no. You know, the thing about squid, Timothy, is I don't think it tastes like anything. So, what you'd probably be tasting there is like, you know how like sometimes you get onion rings with a little bit of spice on the onion ring? You know, it's not so much like you don't taste the onion so much, but I don't think it tastes like much, you know? Maybe like I don't know. I don't think it'd be bad. I think it'd be an alright chip probably. Here's the maple bacon potato chips. This is maybe the one that one of the ones close to what Timothy had tried. It's kettle brand. So I'm gonna guess Timothy's a yes on the maple bacon because you know he told me about it.
Captain, greetings.
I guess nobody's gonna answer that one, so I'll skip. The next one is Lay's number 14, Lay's cucumber flavored potato chips. Yes to maple bacon, but no to any kettle cooked. What's wrong with kettle cooked chips? Now I don't know what you're saying yes to, Stephanie, because nobody answered for maple bacon until 10 minutes later. Are you saying yes to the cucumber or yes to the maple bacon or both? Oh, the chips are too hard for you. Oh, okay. Oh, you tried cucumber. What about the maple bacon one? You didn't answer that one. Timothy's like, no, I don't like cucumber. What about dill? Do you like dill chips, Timothy? Gotta find out. I've had hot dog flavored chips before. They actually do taste like hot dog with condiments on it. Alright, that doesn't make sense, Timothy. You know that dill pickles is cucumbers, right? Those are pickled cucumbers. What happened on this ship, man? The old dead ship. Floating in the middle of space. How's about this one? Pringles, barbecue sausage, and onion potato chips. I'm sure in a potato chip, cucumber's not gonna be terrible. Close to steak and onions. So Stephanie likes sour cream and onion, I think she said, right? But definitely not sausage and onion. All right, here's the last one on this particular page's list of eat this, not that. Worcestershire sauce chips. That's kind of a different flavor, eh? Not a lot of the chips in these bags. Half air, man. All right. Well, it sounds like if I had a party and Timothy and Stephanie were there, they would eat about maybe, or they'd taste about half the chips, maybe. You wouldn't try Worcestershire sauce? Is there something?
You are our guest.
Tim, thank you for liking. Is there something you don't like about Worcestershire sauce? I mean, ultimately, if they're free and they're in front of you, I think I would taste probably every one of them, to be honest. You know, if I don't like a particular chip, I'm sure I can wash it down really quick with some water or whatever, you know? Get rid of the flavor pretty quick. That's the thing about tasting things. Sometimes you find something you don't realize you might have liked, you know? The only way to find out is you taste it. I'm surprised that you would say no to that one. That's just like basically steak flavoring, and pretty much. Lots of people put that on steak. Like a type of barbecue sauce, essentially, isn't it? I don't know. I could be wrong there. This chip is for some sort of adventure or what? Look on their computer. Sort of genetic material. They found some sort of creature, maybe? Bogged down the ship. Look around, man. Computer near there? Where is? Can't connect life support. All dead. Alex, Billy, Peter, Amos, John, Sarah. I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight, man. It's a big honking ship, eh? Go up there. I did take a look around for those Trailer Park Boys chips that you were talking about before, but I couldn't find any. Not locally, anyway. There's another hatch going down. There we go. I've released something. Is that where I was 2 seconds ago? I don't know. There's nothing on this ship, I guess. Something killed all the crew that had genetic improvements. Sound like I went by a computer just a second ago. I passed it on the counter. Oh well.
We're on our own again.
This planet, there's hills. The hills have eyes, man. We're level 89. Did you see that?
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Looks like a nice place.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Bird. Flamethrower. Scavenger. Probably change to a shotgun or something, eh? These ones are skittish. Pumping fox bats. Crap. Don't want to mess with the fox bats. I got a silenced shotgun. Hey, isn't that cool?
Any interesting results?
Weird frog thing. Try using this one. These fox bats aren't very aggressive, are they? Maybe they're not dangerous at all. They're territorial. They're a luxury textile source. Shoot him in the butt.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Still one up there. This mag sniper, it's like high damage, but it doesn't really hurt them. Weird looking things, eh? She's hunting with a one XP.
Hope wherever you store that the smells will not be an issue.
Now I can make some couches, eh?
anything significant, say the word.
Oh crap. Look like cats more than bats. Maybe like a wombat? Maybe, eh? This is the Schrodinger galaxy. Where's that life signs I saw 2 seconds ago? That it?
Threat neutralized.
Like Schrodinger's cat? Yeah, probably. Maybe the galaxy got named after him.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
I don't really know, dude. Maybe I'll make couches out of them. But I can't sell the couches, eh? It's like shooting everything. Easier to shoot than scam. But that one died. Endangered species. Oh, there's some stuff. That one was a toughie.
Anything useful behind?
How am I supposed to get anything off them when she's using a grenade launcher, eh? I don't want to build here. There's some mustard. Bugweed. Looks like Andreja walked in front of my shot. Missed that one. Did you see her walking in front of my shot? Can't take much more. Consider not walking in front of my shot. I'll probably be good. Actually, pretty good XP. Well, let's walk into the end part. I was just messing around there. Back to my ship. I'll show you the end of the game here. Or the end of the main mission. Like some XPs first, you know?
Hello.
And then every time you enter the New Game Plus,
I am in the mood for a macchiato. How about
it's a different universe you're entering. The multiverse madness. Like the new that.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
You're still watching. Oh, it says next time your grab drive, but Okay, I'm confused. I thought this would launch me into the end part. Did something about that there, I thought.
Thanks for stopping to.
Oh, I just gotta power it up. Here's what 400 hours. Looks like. Just kidding. I don't know. You can get through it probably in 10 hours or something.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or you can turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what
Freddie Jones.
universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
I married Sarah in this one.
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
And it doesn't have the ones I didn't finish for the big side quests.
Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal Neurolamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases.
So it looks like that one has the same ending no matter what.
Success. They think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
So if you do all of the side missions, you see more consequences. It only showed me a few. So I didn't finish the pirate one. I didn't finish the UC one. And then every new game plus, you have random elements that are a little bit different. So some of the constellation groups aren't friendly, and some are friendly and whatever. But I skipped the main story last time, so I think I would not skip the main story this time because I want to get all the snow globes. Except you lose all your stuff except for your skills. Look, it's for Robert. That's right.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys,
His
please,
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
This is over with!
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
That's Stephanie's favorite sound effect, you know. His name is Robert Paulson. Should I try a female character? I can make my character whatever I want. That's the funny thing about this game, though, is like some streamer guy got all mad because you could choose your pronouns in this game. Basically, because other characters will, refer to you. They talk about you in front of you sometimes. She does like the 69 one too, probably.
I mean, you knew about this? You knew about this and you didn't tell me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to.
She's still watching. I'm still watching. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams.
What am I played this game through twice. I might just play it through again. Apparently, you can play it through like 30 times if you want to, because it's a new universe. Did you even notice when I finished it last time? Like, I don't know. 30 or 40 hours ago. I gotta show Timothy what it's like to be, how the new game plus works. Be interested because it's a new universe. The game just meant to be played over and over and over and over. Although I might play other games too. I want to see what the beginning of this new universe is like, though. I want to still get to a level 100, though. That's the other thing. So I'll probably still keep playing this until 100, at least. Like level 89. Good day, Charlotte. How are you? Funny, I was playing this game called Storm Shot. It's like some free game on the computer and phones and stuff. And they have a mermaid in the game called Scarlet. Oh, there you go. It reminds me of your other name there. You get the mermaid to collect stuff for you. A lot of people here, including Robert Paulson. I guess there's in this game there's like if you go around on the key there's a notepad you find. And apparently there's some huge Bethesda fan that was really looking forward to um Starfield. But they died of cancer or something before it came out. So they put a little notepad in the game and around the key as a sort of memorial. It's not over, Stephanie. Here I am on Narian. Gotta go to the lodge. I don't know how it's spelled. I can't remember. For my Starborn chip, but you can see I'm all cleaned out. No weapons and stuff.
You are our guest.
I got all my stuff still. Oh, my controller died. Catherine, thank you for liking. And the progress too. Everything else is empty. Unexplored. You're really worried about contraband, eh? I don't think I even do. I even have. I think I might have the Frontier too. Yeah, I also have the Frontier. Just the basics.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United
Here's my weapons.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Good thing the subway is free.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. I'll appreciate it.
I don't know if it's random. You first go in there. Sarah Morgan is a plant. In this particular universe. Wiggle your leaves if you understand.
Excuse me, why are you talking to that plant? How do you know my name? Have we met? No, wait. Let's get back to why you're talking to that plant. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. I think maybe you should leave. You know about those? So you do know Sarah Morgan. And you thought she was a plant? That plant is named after one of my professors. She used to own this building before she retired. Well, before they all retired. Come to think of it, there was a member of Constellation that looked awfully like you.
Oh, it's like in the future.
Professor Barrett's multiple universe theory was actually right? The things I said to him during my rebuttal. Oh, God. Pretty much. They don't talk about what happened, but they all just decided to stop. Most of the old-timers are professors now. That's how I met Sarah Morgan. She teaches the Humanity in the Stars program. I'm kind of her protege.
This is hilarious. It's like the game continues on and on and on and on, you know?
This is wild. I am so writing all this down later. Tell you what, I'll give you everything Constellation had before they retired, and in return, you let me do some passive scans whenever you're rushing in and out. Deal? All right. This blows my last thesis way out of the airlock. Here you go.
Give me some guns at least. So they started giving me the artifacts. Yeah, she does look different.
I just want to say your vitals are insane. You're probably the healthiest person, well, ever.
So it's like a whole new mission. That's amazing. Anybody else even around? No getting those snow globes, I guess. Isn't that cool, Timothy, though? It's like they're continuing the story, right? You enter a new universe and, they're retired. It's like they're a little different, each time. I think that's pretty smart. That's the smartest New Game Plus I've ever seen. Like most time, New Game Plus just starts the story over with your powers or not your powers, your abilities, right? But then it's exactly the same, and I don't know. I'm pretty impressed by that, actually. Like people don't realize that, that haven't played through this, that it's a really smart way to do it. It's kind of interesting. Because now I want to find out what happened to them. And I guess sometimes they're hostile, sometimes they're younger or older, like this one. They're maybe I'll meet Sarah and she's going to be really super old. Looks like constellations dissolved. So it's almost like the game has continued on. The only thing is I can't do the missions. Like it'd be nice if I wanted to get all the snow globes for that one spacesuit, even though I don't really need that spacesuit. Um, I still wanted to encounter that. And I can only get there's like three. I'm 2 or 3. I'm short because I can't do one particular mission. It's not available, right? That's cool. I didn't think of that Sarah and Andreja and those guys were in the last game, but I did encounter them finally. And it explains it, too. I don't know. I think it's pretty rad. Can't believe she just give those things to somebody that walks in, and
The citizens of the United Colonies.
like before, Sarah would be walking me around, right?
What do we got?
Apparently she's retired.
Another applicant to the UC interested in doing some. Glad to hear it. All you've got to do is pass it. We'll have you working. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
There's some where you encounter like multiple versions of yourself. You can have yourself as your teammate.
Did you try again?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
You are our guest.
Awesome, thank you for liking.
But the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila abandoned. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of humans. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
You're out there a lot, right?
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living for
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
See if I can kick butt.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Extermination protocols active.
Ah, crap, I did terrible.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Okay, we'll try again.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target elimination imminent.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Wouldn't like level 58 chips against me.
New targets active. targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Ah, crap.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better...
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Well, where am I following you to, buddy?
This way. We're not going far. Don't worry, this will be quick.
We'll get going.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh, they're talking about narrow amps. I wonder if this is in the future. This guy looks like he's about the same age.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
You are our guest.
You are my friend. How do I raise my hand?
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above
Took a
and
sweet
beyond.
time there, eh?
That is where we serve. Beyond
Thank
the
you for
furthest reaches
liking
of the United Colonies military, and with honor and
Annie
duty
and
above all
Armin
else.
and
Do you
Awesome
swear to
and
protect
Catherine
defend the
earlier.
citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard: honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
You are our guest.
Rosa, thank you for liking. How's it going today for you? Hope it's not too cold for you wherever you are.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really,
Good go.
really
What'd you have for a drink?
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Too bad that they made like the Constellation members a bit older, but not everybody else.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the
Budweiser.
And to think,
Oh,
I almost went for coffee instead. But I
Budweiser.
changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed. What is it? Let me guess. You're going to say yes. How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Oh, wow. If you insist.
You don't like Billie Eilish? Seems to be most of the people don't. Based on the poll so far. Gotten really good response, this poll, actually. Kind of nice. You know, like a lot of times the polls only have like 2 or 3 votes. Got 25 votes. Kind of cool.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there.
What's she saying again?
Always nice to see a new. Oh, listen, that work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Rebecca Black? I'm not familiar with Rebecca Black. Is that a country singer?
Yep. Spaceport. I've got something. You would love it. I made a deal with her, but it never showed up. Security guy. That's a nice offer. And really, I need to get my... I really do. Before we say anything, I am in no way. This is just one friend talking. And if you,
You think she was pop?
God, I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go and... I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying? See you around.
Billie Eilish is pop, isn't she? Oh. Can't really watch a YouTube video right now, but I've still never heard of her though. Friday, never, not really familiar with that one.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be. There's something I can help you with? Yeah.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Well, that's... thank you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
What was that I just picked up? Deep Seeker Power Pack. Oh, am I wearing my suit now? She has satanic vibes. Oh, like, do you like Alice Cooper? Or Ozzy Osbourne? Remember all the churchy people not liking Ozzy? Tried to cancel him back in the 70s.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Has nothing to do with churchy people. It's the fact that she openly does satanic things and people look up to her. Well, no, I was saying the churchy people are the ones that tried to cancel Ozzy. Don't you remember that all that stuff. Remember Kipper Gore trying to say Twisted Sister was all that satanic panic stuff back in the day? Had the big things. D. Schneider gave an excellent speech.
See, this only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech and I hate public speaking.
Partly why you don't like her. You came to the conclusion that people are stupid. It doesn't matter, like if you think about it, it's like a cycle. Government's constantly trying to blame video games and music on stuff, Like they're constantly trying to say, the satanic panic is a circular thing. They keep constantly bringing up some weird crap that it is kind of ridiculous.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I guess I can wait.
Like I was watching when Trump was in office, they had on the White House page a video talking about how video games were responsible for all the school shootings and stuff like that. It was just ridiculous. Her music is crap. Singing his nails on chalkboard. Well, she seems to have a lot of people on my poll, at least, that don't like her.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but
But yeah, it's kind of crazy, like I don't know how many times, like 3 or 4 times video games have been blamed for that stuff, but there's plenty of studies to show that
first ever sample.
Video games don't make people violent.
You get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick me up now and then?
I think
I need some time to work on what comes next.
I think that
But this was the difficult
it might stimulate
Really? Thank you so much.
somebody, I guess, but like get them excited and worked up or whatever when they're playing the video game, but I don't think it's what ultimately gets somebody to go take the step of grabbing a gun and starting to shoot people.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Somebody has to have a mental problem first. It's not movies. They always blame movies and video games. And it's not movies and video games that cause it. It's
Excuse me?
other things, like there's problems, deep down problems, and not just mental problems too. That they could resolve a lot of that shooting stuff by just educating people better. It's interesting. I was watching this guy talk, and he said that he moved from New York. Like I watched this guy in person talk, but he moved from New York, and he had honors in the school in New York. So he graduated grade 12 honors. He moved to Toronto, and they evaluated him, like tested him. And in the Toronto school system, his education was considered grade 9. So honors to grade 9. I mean, that's kind of wild. You ever spoke to your mom the way they do now? It's a different world now. You see a lot of videos online of, kids fighting with teachers and everything, Pretty wild in that aspect. But you know, the best way to control people is to not let them, you know, not give them a good education, you know? So you keep them dumb.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys
Vibing with their
know
answers.
anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
So what do you think of the Cybertruck, you guys? They're released now, I guess, eh? I know that Rose is not a big Elon fan, but
Essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship.
now we got some specs and know what they're like at least.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
All these idiot podcasters. Had Joe Rogan with his conspiracy theories.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
What was that one? Joe Rogan is amazing, according to you. I don't think he is. I think that sometimes he's got some interesting stuff, but he ponders on a lot of ridiculous things, and he doesn't really challenge it. Challenge the stuff that's ridiculous. He's kind of a conspiracy theorist. But, you know, when you said that there's dumb podcasters, that he is one of them. Come on. He even says he's not. He says don't listen to him. He's entertainment. Keep in mind, he's entertainment. He's not somebody that should be quoted, and he'll be the first one to tell you that. I want to change that key mission, I think. The I, rather, sorry. Oh, there's lots of dumb podcasters. There's no question about it, but he's very popular, and he doesn't use that popularity. He doesn't use it in a way he should. You know, like he should be more conscious about the some of the stuff that he misinformation and stuff like that. He doesn't challenge enough stuff. He'll take them for their word, and basically all these people were you know, that he gets on there are like, there's a lot of crackpots he has on his show. He's definitely more right leaning centric as far as the people. But he, you know, he'll have some guys occasionally, like who's more scientific minded and like actually experts. But a lot of times, you know, he's just getting guys like Jordan Peterson on there, who's a wacko Canadian guy. He's Jordan Peterson, but he's a grifter. Jordan Peterson. He has Elon Musk on there a few times. And while the content is interesting, it's not something that one should take seriously. I mean, look at his thing on vaccinations there and all that stuff. And like he had all these opinions on it, and then you know, and then when he got sick, he just threw everything he had at it. Money. Why don't I like Jordan Peterson? You're seriously, you like Jordan Peterson? He's a whack job. I think Jordan Peterson's just a grifter. He's out there to make money. You read some of the things he says, it's ridiculous. Shouldn't even be platforming the guy. There's a lot of people like him too. That whole stuff about pronouns and stuff like Jordan Peterson does or did. That was not very good too. He's a university professor. He should be at least respecting that a bit. Are you gonna say you like Andrew Tate next? I don't like him either. Where's the anomaly here? And Jordan Peterson's annoying to listen to with his whiny voice too. I'll get level 3. He says some correct advice. He kind of takes bits, just like all these guys. They take little bits and then they expand on it and twist it a bit. You know, to go with their narrative. I got invited to that blues guy. I should actually go on that because Twitter is annoying as crap, in my opinion. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things about Andrew Tate that is kind of scummy, definitely. You know, like, I don't doubt that there's some truth. There's some smoke. There's smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire, right? Like, some truth about that trafficking stuff. You know, that seems to be nagging him a bit, even if they haven't officially busted him. They're up to something, obviously. Planet looks like it's very smoky. He's pretty misogynist, that's for sure. They had all that schooling class that you could sign up to, or you could learn how to control women and stuff. I can't remember what the terms were, but something to the extent of that. Look at the people we made famous. Yeah, that's the whole thing, you know. It's all about the dollar, you know. They make them famous because they make money off of it. Had the temple there, felt like, for a second. By this way, I guess. Oh crap, lung damage. I don't know if Andrew Tate is political, but I heard that George Santos guy is probably gonna get voted out, eh? Sounds like a lot of Republicans even want to get rid of him now. That was that guy with the glasses that kind of lied to get into Congress. That's pretty wild that he got away with what he did anyway. And then he's not willing to resign, so they need like a majority. So there'll be a vote tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, he had like a different name too, like he misappropriated funds, you know, for his political campaign. He was um using some for OnlyFans and all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know if you're talking about him or Matt Gates. Matt Gates is the one, I think he got. They're not really pushing it anymore, but he got some sort of. They were looking at trials for inappropriate behavior there too, but everybody seems to be more about this George Santos guy right now. Like even when the other politicians are calling you a liar, and they're all liars anyway, but he's like the liar of the liars. I don't know what district he's in. Alexa, what district is George Santos in? He is New York, so he's the guy that you must be thinking of then. Well, he wasn't the guy. Well, he got the state right. Yeah, a lot of politicians, if they get like undisputable evidence like that against them, they'll resign, but not anymore, man. Nobody goes out with grace anymore. But that guy's story was pretty wild from the beginning, though. Anthony something was his other name. I don't know. He had a couple names. I don't know if the guy you were thinking of was Matt Gates, because he had some sexual stuff. Some charges or allegations or something like that. He's the guy. Matt Gates is the guy with the big head. No, not Matt Gates, because he did have some allegations against him. Now instead of going to Vlad, I gotta go to the eye all the time. Power did I get? This one? Gravity, anti-gravity field 3. Although, really, when you look at the politicians, man, like I don't trust any of them as far as I can throw them. They're all kind of. I think to be a high-level politician, you got to be a very particular kind of person. I wonder who you were thinking of.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm getting tired. Maybe you'll think of who that was. You can always tell me tomorrow or something. Hey, look at the kind of chips I had today, Armin. Here's the bag. Turkey stuffing. That's the French underneath, because in Canada, the top half is, or it's usually in French and English. So even if you look at the back, it'll have some description in English, and then it'll have the description in French. Stephanie's still here. Well, thank you for whatever role you played today, everybody. Inviting, sharing, much appreciated. Most recent chatters, Stephanie, Armin, Rosa. Do you like Billie Eilish? 81% said no. 19% said yes. So that's pretty solid voting, man. I'm pretty proud of you guys. Not because of the result. I don't care about the result, but just there's a lot of votes, which makes it kind of interesting to me. So thank you for voting if you voted. Don't forget to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. You can check out past streams, clips from when I went to Calgary or wherever. Coming up, there will be some Vancouver clips from when I went to Vancouver. And my Christmas tree, I'll probably do that one. Full tree. Most of it anyway. Anyway. Have a good night. Thanks again.